Hello, Ganny. How are you doing? Hey, Jay. How are you guys? Metroid Prime 4. Danny with the button poop jokes. Yeah, your last shift in the museum today to get back from Australia? Oh, yeah. You excited for that, Ganny? How you been enjoying working at the museum? I know we haven't gotten a chance to talk about that too much. I mean, honestly, it's not my favorite Metroid. It's definitely, I like it more than Metroid Prime 3, but it's definitely not as good as the first two. And I do prefer the 2D series in general. I am liking it a lot. It's still just, it's definitely not the strongest. It's been good. Very lovely coworkers. I'm glad to hear that, Ganny. We are right before the last key. Hulu was saying we had like 2 or 3 hours left. I was tempted to go back to Ghost of Yote today because I'm pretty close to finishing that, but I don't know if I can do a full 7 hours, for one. And two, I would rather just finish this and just be done with it. I think it's safer to give myself the chance to finish this and then rest over the weekend and hopefully come back refreshed next week. For normal length streams. And Babacon, hello. Sup, fellow nerd. It's particularly empty around now, so you just sat around and did crosswords. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'm sure, Danny. You're a good dude. I am just drained today. I am a habitual multitasker, and I was trying to do some cleaning while working, and it just tired the fuck out of myself. I'm surprised there's nothing in here. I'm still congested. Coughed a ton this morning, but thankfully that's cooled down a little bit. Still got some more cough drops, but I think at this point it's just gonna keep me tired. That's how I know I'm definitely still sick, is that I'm just exhausted from doing very little. Alright, I guess we'll go on to this because I know it's gonna be a boss fight. Oh god. Fellow nerd indeed. What are we nerding about today? Oh, speaking of nerd shit, Ganny, my sword arrived. I have to set it up and take pictures and stuff, but I now own 2 swords. I have a sword pair. %40% of your TikTok is clips from it. Oh, from the new series. Whatever the fuck the dairy series is called. I've been hearing pretty good things about it. Welcome to Derry, yes. Danny is a bit of a saint. That's different. Yeah, I kind of want to watch it. I read the original book a long time ago, and hello. Ooh. Inner Mouth. Omega Griever. Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever, this creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. It can climb along vertical surfaces and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making it all but the abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. Oh, shit. I got a double mount to replace the single mount I had. So now I can have both swords and the same mount together. I'll definitely take a picture of it once I have it set up. Oh god, and it put sticky goo on you. I wonder if the super missiles I just got will do anything. That didn't seem to do much of anything. I wish you could fire the base missiles faster. 3 a.m., Ganny. Yeah. How long are you going to be in Australia? Ow. All right, Baba Khan, I appreciate the lurk. Hope work goes well for you. Stop early. Well, I don't plan to. Like I said, I'm really... Oh, God, what? It's draining my health? I hope to be back to normal next week. Oh, shit. Chocolate. What if I can freeze it? Oh my god, I needed to dodge. Ow. Okay, so freeze is not doing much. That didn't even break the tongue. Fire is bouncing right off. Couple months, wow. Shit. Fall upwards. Yeah, don't fall upwards. Wait, am I supposed to... Aha! Okay. Shit. Oh, I'm sure you will game. I mean, there's going to be a lot of bugs in Australia, too, and be careful. A lot of very poisonous and deadly shit in Australia, as they say. What is it? There's like 45 things that can kill you at any time surrounding you or in the same room within 5 feet in Australia. So hard to actually get a good shot. If I go under now? No, that didn't work very well. What's he doing? Oh, shit. Ad phase. pie dish backed beetles. I don't think I've seen those. Oh, AJ, have you seen the Ultra Kill crossover at all yet for Pal World? Popped in my head because I saw a clip earlier, but I didn't get a chance to share it. It has coin ricochets. Fire? No. I am gonna die. This thing is tough. Okay. Well, I saw a clip on Twitter, and I was more impressed than I thought I would be. One of the guys from the publisher of Ultra Kill showed off a clip of playing it. They got coin ricochets and the V1, of course. Looked like a decent amount of weapons. Fuck. That's the first time I've died in a boss fight. It looks like Ultra Kill fans would be pretty happy with it. I don't know if I should. What I should be doing for. I need to dodge that. All right, Ganny. I don't know if I should charge a super missile, but it's just not worth doing it because it's going to take too long. I jump smash. I tried to dodge, but again, didn't press it soon enough. Then the motion control kicked in because I moved my hands. I need to turn that off. Motion aiming. Like when he's walking around like this, I don't know where I'm supposed to hit him. Okay. Shock seems to be doing okay. Or not. Jesus. Ah, fucking motion controls. Alright, I'm just gonna finally turn that off. I just move my arms and it kicks in. If I wanted to use it, sure, but I don't really want to. What? It's off. Hey, Akita. How are you doing? Make him grieve? I mean, I'm trying. That's really weird. Walk on. Okay, this is what I need to turn off. It says something about how much I have actually listened to the music that I immediately recognize those lyrics, AJ. I guess it's the arms? Yeah. Jesus, how am I supposed to avoid that? It's like a shotgun blast. I am pretty excited to see where that series goes. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. Need to watch Hell of a Boss now. Yeah, it's the like white parts on the limbs that I'm getting stung at least. Come on. Tried to dodge. There we go. Ah. Oh, double. Oh, what's that? Ah, come on. I have to go for the stun, otherwise you really can't get any damage. It's just not happening. God damn, what is going on? I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do or not, but it seems to work. No, he's under 50%. And that I don't understand how to deal with. Maybe I can go in ball form. But I make it. Oh, I believe it, AJ. Which one was like you? I don't remember that one by name. Fucking come on. I even tried to dodge. I'm dead. I really don't like the dodge input being a double tap. This is the only boss that's killed me, but I guess that is because it ends end game. I've only died one time previously, and now this guy's killed me twice. It really just doesn't seem like that's going to hit when you're sidestepping, but it does. Oh, man. Song the angels sing to Pensius in episode 2? Yeah, wow, I really don't remember that song. So clearly it was not very good. Yeah, Sarah's confession and Gravity, I remember. Obviously Gravity. Okay, that's a pretty quick storm. Shit. I don't know if I should be using anything other than my like base stuff. 'Cause nothing seems very effective. If I aim ahead of him, I can actually hit him. Oh, come on! He, like, tracked my movement before I started moving. Again, I hate the double tap so much. It wasn't a double tap, I dodged so many times. I wish dodge had its own dedicated button. Come on, man. I'm trying to, like, save my double jump so I can avoid both of them, and it just doesn't happen. What? I don't understand. Can't avoid anything. Angels were like, Kevin said, epic, your love it. Pensius like, man, fuck this, I want to go back. Yeah, okay. I do remember that. I feel like I really have to time that dodge well for the shotgun blast. What? Problem with it being first person. Really feels like I should be getting hit, but I guess she's got legs dangling down there. We're getting there. I half expected to have a second form. Oh, come on. It gives me a bit of health when it breaks the wall open. I tried. Just, as soon as I notice him doing it, I'm pressing dodge and it's still not quick enough. The shot flies at you so fast. Is one of its arms damaged? Yeah, the color changed. Oh my god, how many projectiles does it fire? So annoying. Yeah, some of the limbs are black. That's new. I jumped way too early. Come on. That's how you're meant to avoid both those slams. I don't like that you can't dodge without being locked on either. Yeah, being locked on is not helping me here. Making me move slower. That's why I'm not really doing it. The boss with the Mega in its name, where you incentivize the target the legs first. Indeed. Oh, what? What? What was that? There was a thing. There's a thing on the tongue. I was probably supposed to grab it. Yeah, I have to lock on just to dodge. It's not really helping otherwise. How do you have a second form? Instead of being locked on or try locking in, I did it. Did that. This must be power bombs. Psychic power bombs. Compresses inner psychic energy to its limit before releasing an diffused oscillation blast wave and incredible destructive power. Finally, those words. Kept finding things that I needed that specific power. That type of damage. Hey, old fart. How are you doing today? How's your Friday? Oh my god, the aura. Fucking Samus just going for aura with that. Alright. Yeah, you killed the boss that time, you old fart. You didn't kill me. Surprisingly. What? Oh, morph ball. That's a big boom. Yeah, she did it just for the love of the game. Just because she knows she's cool. Key number 5. You picked up Outer Worlds too? Nice. Yeah, there's some really good stuff. You can get the remaster of both Divinity Original Sins. I shared it on the Discord for like $10. I kind of want to get it. Because part of me does want to play those games before the new one comes out. But there's also a really good deal on Ark, you old fart. I know you were thinking about getting it. Diffused Oscillation Blast. Wave of Psychic Energy. Bomb. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Samus just knows she's a badass. Yeah, that makes sense to me, you old fart. I mean, if I'm going to play Outer Worlds 2 at all, it's going to be through Game Pass. I do want to play it. There's just so many games. It's not super high on my list. I did like the first one. And I've heard nothing but good things about the second one. Still no good sales on a Shadow of the Erd Tree, an Elden Ring expansion, so I can get it on PC. Just disappointing. Really hoping for one around Black Friday or something, and it still just hasn't happened. I can take out these. Yeah, it's supposed to be a lot better than the first. Like the first was the experiment. The second was getting it right. What I've heard. No, I did play the DLC, Akita. I got it on console when it first came out, because that was when my main file was. I'm playing on PC with a friend with the permanent co-op mod, and we just finished the base game a month or two ago. So I want to get the DLC, but I'd rather not pay full price for it since I already own it on console. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? I don't know if I scanned that guy.
Hey there, stranger.
Hey, people are alive still.
You didn't
Not everyone's
think we were
dead.
Did you? Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
Wow. They're alive. Oh, even Robot's alive.
I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
He lost an arm.
Samus required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
I was surprised how much a Nintendo game seemed to be killing off characters, and then they didn't do that, apparently.
I hope the copy is okay.
All right. Knuckle up.
They seemed pretty dead. It would have been a death off screen, so I wasn't 100% convinced. Sniper guy is still alive.
Rieger, you.
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so. Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field.
In theory.
Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge.
Kyle.
Ben.
His name's Kyle.
Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
They should have. Oh, Kita hates them so much.
We'll keep the kettle on.
I really feel like I missed that boss scan now, and I'm annoyed. How do I get up there?
How you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fury Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Okay. It was just a flesh wound, yes. A robot flesh wound. You were right, Bogdan. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. It really seemed like they were killing people off for a second there. They actually got me a little bit. I mean, they didn't show anyone actually dying, so... I wasn't 100% convinced, but at the same time, it's Nintendo. So, that also could have been part of why they didn't show anyone dying. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, this is a super missile. How's it going, Bogdan? Just a dent, yeah. So close to making him. Oh my god. I've never seen someone wish for people's death so much, Akita. Just want them all to die. Like die. You guys knew? Isn't there a way you can scan bosses that you've beaten somehow? Or like there's like a pedestal or something you can do? Pulu was saying something about that. Do you know what that is, Kita? Unless you're here, Pulu. I don't know. I feel like you're probably asleep or something. Been years, close enough. Welcome back, BT. He's not quite as big as BT. We can't jump in him and pilot him. He is a pilot, actually. I think we're gonna make a giant robot for him to pilot, because there's parts to collect. You just want a peaceful game. Yeah, I get that. Believe me. Like I said, I think that's some of what I didn't like about Metroid Prime 3. Is there were a lot more NPCs in that one as well. They just don't bother me as much in this one. I understand the desire for Samus to have a solitary adventure. Tends to be her thing. So yeah, there's a piece over here actually, but I still don't have a way to collect them. I can get up to some of them, but I can't actually do anything with them.
You're close to a mech part.
What?
I'm getting some strange readings.
Oh, it's right here. Damn Angry Birds. This never happened before. Oh. Hi. I needed that.
That creature just swallowed a mech part. Don't let it get away.
We gotta build us a mech. What is this thing? Varmus. Crustacean variant that swims through sand, made giant by the second green energy shower. The tip of its tail can be destroyed by physical impacts, killing it. I don't want it. Okay, here we go. Nibble snarf. Don't eat me. Oh god, ow. I got knocked off my bike. It's never happened. Whoa. Look them over. Big sandfish. How's it going, Bogdan? How you doing today? Like I said, I was tempted to go back to Ghost of Yote today because I think I've got like maybe 2 good streams worth left of that game. This should be a long day, but I think I'd rather just make sure I can finish this. Oh god, I didn't think I could do that. Oh fuck, and give myself the weekend to recover properly. I have no idea if this is even optional. Blue said we had like 2 or 3 hours left. I don't know if we need to build a mech or if that's just an optional thing. Am I not doing damage? crap. Maybe I need to bash into it with the slide? Yeah, that did good damage. You got your 5 million in arc? Yeah, how does that work exactly? Does it not matter if you've leveled up or... Like, I know they're doing that expedition thing or something, and you have to get 5 million, and that, like, I guess you get rewards for the amount you have in your bank. But does it matter if you've leveled up fully or if you've already upgraded everything? I guess they were giving away free currency too. I saw something about that. He flipped over on his own. Ow. So close. There we go. Side swipe. That was cutscene. I couldn't do anything there. I gotta go in there, don't I? And then blow it up from the inside. That's a very Samus thing to do. It's a talent tree and arc, and for every 1 million in valuation up to... Oh.
Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp. Takami.
Our self-elect Federation heavyweight golem fully charged. It appears to be undamaged, guaranteeing normal function.
He's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
It was 1,000 of the premium currency. Yeah, I'm surprised they did that. I don't know why they did, but I don't know if you saw, but there's a pretty damn good sale on it right now. I'm tempted to pick it up, and I kind of wonder if I'd still get that. I guess I don't do anything with this yet. Where's my rebate? If only. Probably got too much time for the refund and the rebuy. That's my issue. Is I don't know how it's gonna run on my PC, and since that's a third-party seller, I can't refund it if I use the code. I was thinking about trying it on console, but there are no console deals yet. How does it run for you, by the way? On your I know you're on your laptop still, right? Oh. What's that? Psychic power bomb expansion. Nice. More power bombs. I assume I need one to blow this open. Were you still thinking about getting into Arc Fart? Ow, I need a boost. Runs pretty good, got a freeze here and there. Yeah, I think it most... My processor, of course, is my concern, looking at the specs. I think it would be like a similar situation as Night Rain, where it's mostly fine for me, but every now and then I get an issue. I'm tempted to try it, and it's just going to suck if it doesn't work. I can't really refund it. Hold lock. First time we get PK to extract and cause a race quit. Yeah. Thankfully, assholes are less common if you're soloing, I guess, but I don't know. The worst is when people kill you as, like, you're extracting and it's already started and they're not going to get anything anyway because they don't have time to loot you. People being jerks just for the sake of it. Well, I mean, let's go see what happens over here. Told me to keep collecting this stuff. Still don't know why I'm doing it, really. Did get a main beam upgrade. So maybe there's more of that. How do I get in? Can't just go through the shield, can I? Nope. Yeah, I only mention Yield Fart because it's a really good sale right now. The lowest it's been by far. I shared it on the Discord. I'm tempted. There's some pretty good sales with this winter sale. Like, a lot of things are like the lowest they've ever been. Night Rain is 25% off. I still need to get the DLC. No, wait a minute. elevator. Oh, it's just a save. Oh, no, I remember finding this. Excuse me. God, I really hope the rest of this shit fades over the weekend. Just lingering cold symptoms. Mostly functional, but just unpleasant. How the hell do I get in?
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Where is he? The desert's pretty big. Am I supposed to just go check out all the mech parts? I guess I kind of am. Maybe he's at one of the mech parts. I guess this is required? I figured since the robot friend who now has one arm, was stated to be a pilot for this mech, that we would definitely need to repair it. I didn't think it was going to be an optional thing. I didn't have the way to get to the parts before. Now I think I do. Points randomly. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. There's another part right here. Oh, shit. Yeah, I couldn't get up here because I didn't have the grapple beam. Now I do. I'm gonna have to fucking kill these things. Okay, you guys are really annoying. Did they leave? Nope, they're just hanging around. Spinning in circles. Best protector of the Galactic Federation heavyweight goal. No significant damage detected. Can be safely connected to the body. Okay. How do I transport any of this fucking shit, though? There's a marker there, but that's not a part. So maybe that's where Takabi is? Oh, wait a minute. I can destroy these now, too. Yeah. Ow. Fucking hell. What did I get from that? There was a thing inside, but I don't know what it was. Up on the radio? I wish I could. And I can only call Mackenzie. Oh no, Kyle.
The Sandgeyser appeared in Soul Valley. It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
What? I blew that thing up from the inside out. Are we talking about something different? That felt like a bug. Or do I need the... I guess maybe what I got was the generator or whatever. It's his brother or something, yeah. I mean, it's a species, right? I'm sure there's got to be a bunch of them. I wish I knew what I was picking up from these. I guess I gotta scan it. Oh, that's different. Oh, that was... Oh, well. Hey. Like, the marker's here. Is it because it's in this area? And then there's just nothing. That's confusing. Ah. Oh. Why is there a marker here if there's nothing? It can't be Takabe if he's not in the desert anyway. Just go to the other side. Can't blow this open. I mean, it doesn't say that, but we'll try it anyway. No. And last, super missiles. Nope. He's over here. Oh, wait, yeah, this part. Yeah, there is a part over here. That's what's on the map. Okay, so it's definitely not him. I forgot there was a part up here. Let's see if I can find the sand geyser. Maybe I need this transfer pod thing. There are more than one of those guys. Fucking back. Hear me out. They gathered all the Dragon Balls and summoned Shenron. Well, then we're fucked then. They got immortality. What is this? Oh, it's just it's power bomb ammo. I guess it's just for all the crystals. All the green crystals. Though with Dragon Ball bad guys, they tend to make the worst wishes. Whatever they actually do get to make a wish. And Ron. No, we don't need to know one of those. Crystals. What's this? Oh, Griever. Oh, there goes that super missile. Thought I'd try to be fancy for a second. Yeah, there's a lot of them, despite me destroying the hives. Are there more hives or something? No? Finger flexion will trigger with electric current. Ah, I gotta zap it. Yeah, I just have no way to transport these damn parts, but I found the parts. I can get the parts. There's no way to get them anywhere. I don't see this sand spire he's talking about. Like, that's the volcano. Unless that's it. Is that it? What is that just background? That's massive if that's it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Does just look like it's background. Also, it doesn't really look like it's in the desert. Maybe it is. Where am I? I don't have no idea. Let's see what happens if I go over that way. Here's another mech part. That is definitely just... Oh, wait. That's a hole. That's what that is. Oh, is this the... That's the Volt Forge. Okay. This is one of the zones. What the hell am I supposed to be doing?
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him
Where?
about it.
The fuck? Like, I guess I just go to all the different markers, which are seemingly all parts. There's this one, mech part, yeah. Mech part. I know that's a mech part even though it doesn't pop up. The fuck, man? Yeah, I've already done that. Like, I have all 5 of the keys. Like, where am I supposed to insert them? Use them. What is this? Ice blocker. I think this is just one of the optional mini dungeon things. Shrines. Gyroscope mechanism that responds to psychic ability once activated, a target will appear at its center. I want to scan the purple thing. Ow. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Is it... Yeah. Slow-mo. Yeah, I figured it out, Akita. It's just a different kind of puzzle for that. I'm gonna have fun, huh? Charge fire shot. What? There are optional shot upgrades? I guess that makes sense to go with the super missiles being a charge, because they're usually not. What is that? Teleportation field generated by psychic energy. Their creation was a skill upon the Lemorn priests. A contact instantly transports objects to the location designated by its creator. Large amount of psychic energy detected in the crystal in the structure's forehead. And analysis implies this charge produces an energy field for teleportation. Yeah, I gathered. Oh, what's this? What is that? What? That's a... There a thing up there? Whoa. Cool. Aha. Additional secrets. I'm glad I didn't use the teleport. Now I think I can use the teleport, though. You're too smart. I mean, it just makes sense to look around. Again, these are kind of like Zelda shrines, and the shrines in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom always had secret hidden things. They had the main goal, but then there was always at least, like, one additional reward. Rings of Stone shrine. There's the Ladder of Thought shrine. I think I never did this one either. Sounds like a mentally challenging one. That would make sense, wouldn't it? A name like that. I just don't think I had the thing I needed to do it when I first found this. Cash. Yeah, well, clearly not. I need to burn through that anyway. Little guys. What are you little guys? Ow. Web crawlers. Arthropod variant found in the underground shrines of Soul Valley. They possess a spinneret on their abdomen, produce thread for their from their telson nesting? I don't know what telson is. I gotta burn your webs now, guys. You have webbed the hell out of this place. What is this? Ow, ow. God, little bastards. Trying not to kill all of you, but you're making it real tough. Damn it. That's a problem, though. How do I even get up there, then? No wall jumping. Can I... Oh. Like move up step by step, I guess? Yeah, I guess they need a way for you to get ammo. What is that? Super fire shot. Significantly amplified over the charged fire shot that requires more ammo to use, launches a large number of burning rounds. Jeez, okay. 2 fire upgrades before I found anything else. $15 shot ammo. Damn. Now, is there a secondary secret in here somewhere? Yeah, the elemental things are the only things that aren't psychic. Everything else is psychic. That's why you need to get a fancy chip and have your nerd friend stick it in your gun arm. I don't know if there is anything else. I did think it was going to do the Zelda thing, and each of these shrines have a secondary reward, but... Oh, wait a minute. There it is. I'm glad I came back. That's a fucking energy tank, too. How do I get that? That's as high as that goes. There's got to be like a hole somewhere or something that I can maybe morph ball through. I don't think I can. I can't jump to that. What's with the green? Why so green? Oh, it's where I found the random shattered crystals, I think. I don't think I can. Of course I can. What? Oh, that's really far. There's nothing to grapple on. Ah, here it is. I was right. I knew I could get it. I just knew I wasn't going to get it from a jump. I knew there had to be a tunnel somewhere or something. Hey, Deadly Dude. It's going all right. Still feeling kind of shitty. What? Oh, hi. We're doing some side stuff now. How are you doing? I always forget how powerful the bike actually is. I don't understand where, like, they want me to find the sniper guy, but I don't know where the hell he is. Roll. I mean, the problem is that like the game has this like illusion of being an open world game, and it's really not. It's very linear. I think the next thing I have to do is get to him. But the way he says it, he says it like you should know where he is.
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Like that, he says that so matter of fact, like I should just know where Takabi is. He was never in the desert before, so why is he now? I feel like I skipped something or messed something up. It doesn't feel right. Like, because since I did that mini boss that ate the generator for the mech. Say what? Like it's a bad thing. Which part, Hildug? Excuse me. Where did I leave him last? I don't know.
Will my arm be functional? Ow.
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
When I was alone in the mines, I didn't think I was gonna make it.
I thought you were dead too.
You've been fighting by yourself all these years.
Never underestimate an old war dog. In times like these, our strength truly shines.
It kind of is, Hildug. I feel like it's the weakest part of the game. I still like the game a lot, but it's a weird illusion of open world, not actually being open world. So it just makes it so that you kind of just do a lot of pointless backtracking, even though you can't do things. It is a very linear game, despite... I mean, which is fine. I'm fine with the linear part, because some of the best Metroid games are linear, like Metroid Dread or even Metroid Fusion. They're all fairly linear. The problem is this weird illusion of being open when it's not actually. Skull from a Sandgriever. Well, let's go drop off the green energy and see if maybe I get another upgrade. Yeah, I mean, it's not truly an open world game anyway. I don't want it to be. I don't want Metroid to be that. But having options from where to go is nice. Just doesn't really ever have that. You just started Rising Dough for delicious pull-aparts for our White Elephant Xmas tonight? What is a White Elephant Xmas? What does the White Elephant part mean? How's it going, Hildug? Hey, I did get something. Troll Beam Boost. Cool. I didn't actually expect to get an upgrade. Takabi is the only one that's not here, right?
Look who it is.
Where the fuck is he? Yeah, this armor design is to go with the bike, Hildug. This suit is what allows you to interface with the bike. So I think the feminine look to it is because it's so sleek. I don't love it. It's not definitely not one of my favorite armor designs for her. It's not bad. Everyone brings a gift and we draw cards to decide who goes first. They pick a present or pick or steal a present someone else has already opened. You can steal a present that someone else has already opened? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Everyone ends up with a gift, but not always the one you wanted most. Huh. It's kind of like Secret Santa, but not really. You have a lot more control. A desert and a bike. I don't think the desert and the bike is the problem. It's that it doesn't really serve a lot of purpose. It could have been used well, but it just isn't really. Because there is a lot of fun stuff to do out there, but you might as well just wait until you have all the upgrades anyway, because you never know what you're going to need. Filthy Santa. Diseased Santa. I wish it marked off the ones that I've done. That would be nice. It doesn't do that, though. That is definitely something else, Tattoo. You done that with your family a couple times? Ends up buying something for themselves and ends up with their own present that they bought. I guess that could happen, yeah.
If we can fix the mech, we can bring down the force field around Chrono Tower.
I know.
The hunt for green energy crystals.
Actually, I didn't know about the thing, energy thing. I didn't know what to do with the shield. I know we're trying to repair the mech, but I can't transport parts for it. So I'm supposed to find Takabi, and I don't know where he is. Is he over by... I'm going to go look over there. Last place I saw him, I guess. Fucked up Santa. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know. That's valid. Yeah, they said he's in the desert. Too bad the desert is fucking massive. I think that's the biggest issue. It's like 3 times larger than it needs to be. Oh, God, Dadley, dude. I do destroy this. Oh, that's nothing, I guess. You did that for work in a couple of years? I guess so. Swear to God. Where is Takabi? He's not over here. If only this desert was made of dessert. What's the point of power if I don't abuse it? I mean, you abuse it less than some people. What's the next game on the playlist? I am not done with Ghost of Yotei, so I'm going to be finishing up Ghost of Yotei. I was tempted to go back to that today, but I don't think I could do a full stream for one, and I'd rather just finish this up. But at this rate, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because I'm just fucking lost. Hulu said we had like 2-3 hours left of this last night. We're already almost at 2 hours. I mean, I have done a lot of optional stuff. I think he was just talking about the required content. Wait, is this another transfer pod? Oh, it blew it up. The new Marvel game? I'm thinking about it. We're talking about the beat 'em up, right? It does look really good. I watched a bit of it. This is where the generator thing was, and we chased the worm guy. The big sandworm. We fought him over here, and now the generator thing's just over here. And then he told me there's supposed to be a sand spout from the thing that ate the transport pod, but that I assume that was the pod that this thing was in. I think I just did this ahead of myself, and I messed up the scripting for. Like, he's supposed to probably go talk to Takabi before doing that. I kind of do, Deadly Dude, as much as I don't want to be spoiled. This is just. I think I did mess up some scripting somewhere because I did that ahead, like earlier than I was supposed to. Either that, or the game is just doing a really bad job of like explaining what I'm supposed to do next. That's also possible. There's also another shrine. We could do this. I don't know if I've been down this one. One of the first rock outcroppings in the very southeast of the map. I don't know why I would be expected to know that. I have not been down here. Oh, I have been down here. There with these things. I need to like zap them all at the same time or something. Link to a device that activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. Okay. Ah. I just had to raise them up so it linked them all together. Alright, Deadly Dude. Do you have it, Hiltdog? I think the problem is I think it's only digital. I was hoping they'd do a physical version. What is this? Charged thunder shot, dude. So there's going to be a powered shot and a charged shot upgrade for each of the elements. It's on Game Pass? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Then yeah, I probably will play it. Oh, hidden secondary upgrade? Yeah, I mean, I was probably too focused on the trip to notice that. I had other games I was focusing on. Oh, here we go. Hmm. Is there not another power-up in here somewhere? Is that not consistent? Cool. I like more powerful zappies. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. You like how they added Zelda shrines to the open world? I'm pretty sure you don't actually like that. I don't mind it personally. I like the puzzly part of it, and it's a weird way to do Metroid upgrades. But it's usually a lot of upgrades in Metroid are optional. So I'm glad there is at least a lot of upgrades that are optional in this. I didn't expect it to be out here. Princess is in another tower. I do feel like I'm missing something in here, but also I have no idea. Yeah, I was hoping that would at least be consistent and there'd be one upgrade in each of these shrines, but maybe I got it when I first came through here, or it just isn't. Let's go up see if we can find Takabi. I have a massive list of games in my backlog right now, Hill Doug, so that's part of the problem. There's so many games I want to go back and try. Hell Is Us. That's one. Fuck. Bunch of things came out in October, in November, and even September that I did not get to because there were too many games. I am definitely going to play Pragmata. Yeah, absolutely. No worries. No worries there, Akita. It's Capcom. I'm a big fan of Capcom, especially when they get to do weird creative stuff, and that looks really interesting. That's not out for a bit. Isn't that out in February or March? I can't remember exactly. I'm just talking about like the next couple months, because the December-January period is always very dead. There's like nothing coming out in January, at least nothing huge.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always go over to that
I have asked you multiple times, you stupid bastard. You don't tell me. You just, like, assume I know where Takabi is. You know, I've never seen or talked to him here. April, okay. Yeah, so still that, like, secondary flood period after the new year where all the games that didn't make it in October and November come out. February through April. I am looking down here.
Sandus, I detected one of those scout bots and sold back. Near the entrance to the Vault portion. I'll update your map.
Scout bots. I am on the opposite side of the map. I'm looking for Takabi. Like he told me to do. Fucking, is that what I'm supposed to do? Did I really mess up the scripting somehow? I think I did. I think I did things out of order. What's a Pragmata? You haven't seen Pragmata? You're a Capcom fan, Hilt Dog. I'm surprised. It's a sci-fi kind of Resident Evil hacky little robot friend companion. It looks really interesting. It's very different. What are the odds Samus nukes this planet? That's always pretty good, knowing Samus, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. She's only blown up 3 planets. Or was it 4? Oh my God, Bugden. The robot is a little girl. Yes, that doesn't make her lolly. Did I do this one? I'm sure Hilthug will agree with you, though. Oh, I need to freeze this stuff, don't I? Because I have been down here. Or like a particular order? Oh, there's a hole. Oh, wait, no, I've been in here. This was the side thing. Well, it's not horny enough for you, Hiltug? Not enough? Fucking hell. Looks like Megan? I don't know what you mean by that. Ah, okay. And then it forces all the water up the center to weigh it down. Makes sense. Looks like Mega Man. There were some jokes that they were making. They were comparing it to a Mega Man game. Like some of the Capcom social media was saying that it's like a Mega Man spiritual successor, kind of. which I don't think that's at all the case. That was a joke, but if you see her as like Roll, sure. Oh, okay. The acronym Megan horror movie AI doll thing. I don't know. I never saw those movies. Looked really stupid. Now we got chargeable ice beam. That's fun. I don't think I'm supposed to be looking for Takabi right now. I'm down where Dadly Dude said he was. Wait, what's that? Why is that all smoky? Oh, there he is. I did what?
Samus, please join me. Do you feel that?
Was he playing a harmonica through his helmet?
Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Teleporter chip. Chip designed by the Levelmore and Galactic Federation engineer level. Why don't you just give this to him? I need to go see Kyle to put it in my fucking suit anyway. Purple Takabi sleeping bag includes a head cover for comfortable sleep even when temperatures are in single digits. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Cinch bags belong to Purple Takabi. Contains essential for disaster survival such as rations, water, a lighter, solid fuel, and other tools. And his rifle. AT-6116 short to long range rifle. Standard issue Galactic Federation snipers. The gun barrel folds, allowing for the rifle to be used up in close quarters. Scope is installed in the sniper's helmet. I don't think that's where Capcom's going with it. That's just me. No, Samus doesn't talk. So why did he tell me about the scout bot thing? Ugh. Swear I will never stop trying to pause with start plus instead of minus. Interested in playing Dispatch a little bit. It's definitely not my genre, but I know people are loving it. It is apparently very good. I never really played any Telltale's games, and it's a lot of the same people. I played the one episode of The Walking Dead Telltale game, and I liked it enough. She only knows the bird language. She has spoken English before. There's been a couple games where she spoke. This is one of those we definitely kind of ignore. and pretend that one didn't exist. Yeah, for that exact reason. Excuse me. I did find him, Deadly Dude. It didn't seem like I was going to at first, but yeah, he was down there. I still think I might have done things out of order, but it was really acting like I was supposed to know he was there. And then all of a sudden, as I was getting close to where he was, they told Kyle came back on the radio and told me about a scout bot over here and marked it on the map out of nowhere. Like this was where I was supposed to go next. If you say so, Akita. I don't know. That just didn't feel right. Other M actually has some pretty good gameplay. I don't think people give Other M enough credit for its gameplay. It works really well. Its story and writing is just awful. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can activate these. I completely forgot that was a thing. Hi. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. So there's got to be one of these in each zone. Did he mark the entire fucking desert? Yeah, he did. That's amazing. Holy shit. I figured there had to be some way to do that. But I have found those bots before, and I remember scanning them and seeing that like you could turn them on with electricity thing, but I didn't have electricity, since that's the last element you get. That's the best part? I don't think so. I do not agree with that. How do I get you? Oh, okay. I do remember seeing those in other zones too. So there's probably one scout bot per zone that you can find, so you can see where the rest of the things you haven't found are. Alright, let's go install the teleport chip, which will probably let me teleport the mech parts, finally. Where's this? I need to collect the things, though. There's stuff on the way. Where's... Huh? Oh, there's nothing to scan. You know, for a Metroid game, there's a lack of Metroids. That's not true at all. The Metroids are fused with the other creatures. They show you that at the beginning, and that's what makes the bosses all frenzied. There are also multiple Metroid games that don't have Metroids at all. They're also supposed to be extinct at this point. Well, not at this point, but at the point in the story that Metroid Dread is. Samus is the last Metroid. The last thing with Metroid DNA. I don't know what is here, but it says there's a thing here. Power bomb. False advertising. You're saying the games are called Metroid because Samus is the Metroid? Yeah, that was kind of the twist. That was the twist that Dread did. Samus has been the Metroid all along. It's the only reason she's still alive. Well, ever since, I guess, Fusion. Yeah, Nintendo definitely listens to stronger word letters. It also would be really nice is if this gave me fast travel of some sort. I could like teleport Samus, but I think like that's wishful thinking. The real Metroids are the friends we made along the way. There was that one. Adverse effect of my FICO score. Hello, Mike. 70 high-powered lawyers. I mean, you don't even have to send them a letter. Nintendo will just sue you for the fuck of it. You be a fan and like make some really creative fan game that you're not even making money on. They'll sue you. Let me skip already. I don't remember this being here.
Hey, Samus. Why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert? Let's take a look. Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out.
Matt Murdock.
Technology, no way. You know, we were analyzing.
I mean,
something
that's
like
the
this back in
excuse. That's the excuse they're using for going after Pal World when there's honestly far more legitimate complaints than just the ball mechanic.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch. and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
You got your fiance? Through a ball? Mech parts, yeah. This is how we got our mech parts.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts,
I've already found so many.
will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Sure, buddy. You did a good job. Nintendo's an evil company. I mean, that's most companies. Corporations in general are pretty evil. Alright, more green energy. I didn't get an upgrade that time. I didn't expect to, but... Use 2 balls! Oh, so he had to throw 2 Pokeballs at the same time, right.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
And I'm leaving.
Bye.
MS has things to do. Collecting mech parts, which I wish I could have done a while ago. More like poking balls to avoid copyright infringement. Yeah, you wouldn't want that. I want to give them any small excuse. Granted, Nintendo does do some scummy shit, but at the same time, so do majority of the AAA developers, AAA studios, and publishers at this point anyway. Because the goal is always more money. No amount of money is ever enough money. Record profits must lay off people to make more money. That is the corporate way. Alright, let's get some mech parts. Yeah, one of those. At least I think that's the same thing. Hey! Jesus. Okay, you can stop doing that now. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, shut up, man. I know what I'm doing. If I wanted to be helpful, he could have actually just told me where Takabi was. They're just saying, look across the entire desert. More ambivalence than pure evil. They're not trying to cause harm. They just don't care if harm is a side effect. I don't think that at all excuses it from being pure evil. There's only so much ambivalence you can, you know, ignore without saying, like, they're just willfully ignorant at that point.
I received a mech part. When I have all the missing parts, I can fix the mech. As soon as you find them, there should be 5 more.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that Nintendo's lawyers are just doing what they're paid to do. It's why they are hired. They have nothing else to be doing, so it's because they're there. The reason that most companies don't do that is because they usually don't have that many lawyers on retainer that Nintendo probably does. Yes, I have heard that, Deadly Dude. Cool. I'll take that. Imagine farming crystals. I'm not farming crystals. They're just in my way, so I grab them. I need to pick up the things. If I see it, I want to grab it. Have I been in here? I have no idea. Probably not. No, I definitely haven't been since there's actually a lock still in it. Yeah, you really should just save all of this stuff till endgame. Like, once you have all the proper upgrades and elements to keep track of which ones you've done and haven't done. I don't know. They really... I don't feel like the desert was well implemented. Okay. What is this? This one? Underground water cistern built in ancient Lemoore, and the water contains large amounts of green energy. Okay. Coding and building capacity systems aren't really a new thing for Nintendo either. Back in the 80s, they limited third-party developers to 5 games per year on their hardware to eliminate competition with their own software sales. Yep. They had a crazy amount of control even back then. It was a completely different market. At the same time, Nintendo did kind of save the video game industry for a bit there. It was very much dying. Oh, well... Oh, it's socket connected to some pillar. Okay. What? Oh god, the fuck? Ow, ow, ow. You weren't here before. I went. What? Neo Root Spur. Root Spur variant transformed and strengthened by green energy. Permeate the sand surface and the water underground. I want to. Oh god. Ow. Fucking no. Shit. Freeze him. Blow him up. Get out of the water. Okay. I assume this is going to do something important. Yeah, that's the secondary secret. Yes, there was a lot of that. There was a lot of loopholes back then. There were so many unlicensed games, too, that came out. The modified cartridges. those cartridges were one of the main reasons that Nintendo had so much control. I need that other moat, don't I? Yeah. I can make my own too, right? But is there a limit on how many of those I can make? Yeah, I can only make one. That's what I thought. Wait. Why doesn't it work? It's not the same thing, I guess? I mean, if my goal is just to get over there, then yeah, this isn't really a problem. That was pretty straightforward. The bomb is not a moat. I've used it similarly, though. Super ice shot. A storm of icy. Excuse me. Who needs a level 4 engineer? I mean, we do if we want to install elements. Nah, I'm gone. Screw you. If it's not psychic tech, then I guess you need an engineer. I have already been here, man. You don't need to tell me about it. Oh god, the bugs. That didn't do very well. Okay. More mech parts. Yeah. I don't know if I've heard him say that one, to be honest. He usually isn't this talkative, but now all of a sudden, every mech part I get near, he has to point out as if they're not already on my map as soon as I get near. Also, there's something here. Yeah. How do I get that? must be... Wait, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah. I remember finding this before. I'm like, I don't have zap powers yet. But now I do. That's what I was saying, Mike. It seemed pretty moody to me. I've used it in very similar ways. Hey, those 5 missiles could be the thing that saves my life at some point. It could be like about to die, one more hit, and then that missile's just enough damage. I wonder where Metroid holds all his missiles. Wherever the rest of her body goes when she goes into morph ball form. It's converted into energy, I guess, like that. Ask the Chozo. She's got many rockets in her pockets. He's a rocket pocket haver. Yeah, I guess they are pretty busy with that whole being dead thing, huh? Multiple doors. It's a bit unusual, these rooms. Get down there. Crystal intergimbals, huh? Oh, you. New bug. Sandcrawler. Prime 1's very clear about it all being energy conversion. Yeah, I'm sure. Chozo just have the best suit technology in the world. I see a thing in there. I like this one? Okay. I don't know if I can trust you, Akita, since you've been very sarcastic lately. And I'm surprised you actually are being positive about it. Psychic mode socket. It's your favorite one, huh? Aha. Okay. No, they didn't go very well. I remember that. Okay. I got a moat. At least they tried. Well, they probably shouldn't have. What? What? Spider track maze? Okay. Sure. Well, now I'm killing all of you guys because you're going to be very annoying otherwise. If it lets me kill all of you. Well. Ow. Yeah. I guess it's not much of a maze since I can just bomb up for some of it anyway. I guess maybe even... What is happening? Why is it... My controls became inverted for some reason. That was weird. Now, can I, like... No, it's just going to boost away. They're not barbarians, but how many is the question? Okay, so I can't do it to get up here. Well, let's see if we have a better way. That goes there. I can just go back from the middle, right? That might be the way. Leave me alone. Go away. Hey. Ha, got it. Making sure there's nothing else in here. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Simple little thing to figure out. Super Thunder Shot. Shot ammo. It's all different. Why is the cost different for each one? Like, is Thunder just the most powerful? Damn. I only pressed it once. The chances Arc makes you angry today? 100%. Yeah, I'm going to say 100%. Typing that made you angry. Probably. I hate that I still want to really give it a try, and especially since it's on a sale. Does look pretty fun. When it's probably not being infuriating. Something over here I missed. Alright, Logs always talk about Samus as if she's some kind of horrifying monster most of the time. Only fight her, most of them only fight her because they know getting killed by her will be quicker and less painful than whatever Ridley will do to them if they don't. Yeah, they're definitely not in a great position. Just being, they're all clones basically though, right?
Piece of Palfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for back parts.
Got the mech arm. Laser beam. Damn. That's cool. Wish I knew this stuff was a thing before. Well, it's not like I really even had the upgrades to get to any of it. Maybe I feel like I had heard that at some point in some part of the lore, they're all just functionally clones at this point, with how much they've been modified, and the new space pirates are just bred in tubes. I could be totally imagining that from somewhere, mistaking something else, some other sci-fi thing. My brain is full of gunk right now. More Guild Wars. Oh, what's happening now? There it is. The lightning is pretty awesome. Mean in the best way. There's something else here too. Where is it? It's like, it seems like it's in the sand on the mini-map, or unless it's up over here somewhere, but hard to tell with how zoomed out it is. Yeah, it's definitely over here. What does, Deadly Dude? Oh, okay. You mean like YouTube content, not new stuff. I thought you meant more new stuff in the game itself. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me. With the way they are just kind of unending and continue to be produced. They're very much into genetic modification. Fucking what? There's nothing I can scan. Yeah, it's right here, though. Can I get on top from this side? No. Hey, man. At least can look. Or not. God, I forgot they limit your range drastically out here with this. Excuse me. It's not up there, whatever it is. It's a pipe, but I don't think that's not big enough for Samus. Ow, that's nothing. What the fuck? That's weird. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna 100% the game anyway at this rate. I really wanted to finish it today, and it's... God, it's already almost 5. It's already almost 5. Alright, so is this the last mech part? Not really sure why we need the mech to take down the shield anyway. I thought that's what the keys were for.
Mech parts seem to be scattered across view rows.
I
Maybe we
know.
should check around the port structures as well.
Believe it or not, that's what I'm doing, Kyle. Teleport keys, not shield keys. Fair. That is actually valid, yeah. You know, I'm hoping for health. I'm down a bunch of bars. I have to go in just to go out. Okay. And the leg. Wait, that's 5 of 6? Okay, so where's the last one? Is it just not on my map yet? It's one of the random hexagons that I haven't actually explored. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else highlighted. It must be. Space pirates are made up of multiple species from multiple worlds. They're typically not clones, although the Zebesian space pirates and other M were clones. claimed by Rogue Faction and Galactic Federation. Maybe that's what I was thinking of, and that was just stuck in my brain after all this time. It's possible. Another one that's going to be annoying to find, isn't it? It's right here. Actually, I feel like I looked for this one. Ow! I'm not worrying about it right now. I'm just going to keep looking. Same faction as Confusion? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna go down here because I think it's, if anything, it's gonna be one of these. In the end, Adam got them. Fucking Adam. Kind of feel like I should save too, considering there is that save right there. Like, it would be awful if I died now, because I don't know if the game has auto-saved at all while I've been out here doing all this. I think here the auto-saves were pretty infrequent. That's probably why this is here. Okay, so it wasn't that quadrant. Let's keep looking at all the hexagons. Do I? How can you tell, Akita? You just learn one of your 48 port switches in the data center is EOL, and you have to replace it every port it's used, and there are 6 different subnets on it. What a fucking nightmare that's going to be. Yeah. That is going to not be fun, no. The menu icon is flashing green? What? Where? Oh, well, it is there now. At the top? Oh, at the very top. Okay. Fucking dying, getting his mind copied onto a computer, and tons of help from Samus to get the evidence to indict him. Huh. Okay, I need to figure out where the hell I'm going. I don't know. That's the problem. Yeah, none other. I'm just gonna go over here, I guess. Nothing else is highlighted. So it has to be something I haven't seen. I wish the compass was better. But I could like ping spots on the map out here. Oh, I see smoke. I don't know if that's for something way in the distance. If Samus was still allowed to operate freely with Adam and take Federation jobs by the time of Metroid Dread, it could be inferred that they were convicted. Otherwise, Samus would have been held accountable for the destruction of the BSL and SR-388. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, hopefully they're considering things with that to that degree. I always kind of wonder how much Nintendo really cares about Metroid in general. Never mind the overall lore. I don't know where I'm going. And it does not appear to be here. Damn Angry Birds. Leave me alone. You really want to die that much? Fucking around with the birds anymore. Nothing over here really besides green energy crystals. What is that smoke? 'Cause it's not something else I've already found, but it's in an area that I've been before, so... Oh. What? He's over here now.
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable.
He moved. The eastern side of the map.
This belonged to my father. We used to sit
It's a
around the
brisket?
fire just
Is he
like
making
this,
brisket?
telling stories. He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar?
No.
Solon sits atop the sky. Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance. Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here?
Yes.
I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Okay. That I did not expect to get an upgrade from a story moment.
Sharing this fire reminds me of my father and his stories of Solon.
A little campfire story for some missile upgrades. Alright. Sure.
May Solon watch over you.
You too. Sure. Game was made in Texas. It's true. I had some really good brisket in Disney, which was surprising. Have I been here? Yeah, I've been here. It's weird that there are like so many quadrants, so many like hexagons that you can't get to. It makes me worry that what I'm looking for is out that way somehow. But. Is that what it was? It was all about the brisket? That's why it took 18 years. You had to restart it just to get some barbecue. Alright, did I get... Yeah, no, I still didn't go over that quadrant. I mean, I just want to uncover it on the map, damn it. There's nothing here, but I just want to make it go away. There we go. Arcade crashed, and it said the name of the program was Pioneer. Why that other game had to go with the title Pioneer. What? I do not know what you're talking about, Mugman. No, I have not heard of that one. I'm not even sure how to pronounce it. Pioneer? I've been here, right? Yeah, this is definitely one I've gotten. Me thinking I had seen all the mech spots, but I guess not. Like a Kobo, Mr. Tanabe. Okay, so our team has this idea about a huge desert where players can see Tanabe. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to Buc-ee's. Checking work in 6 years. Yeah, barbecue and Buc-ee's. Only know about because of Mackenzie. Buc-ee's sweatshirt. It's mix, average early access experience. Yeah, that is to be expected. Excuse me. I wish I had some idea where I was going. Again, do not. Is that a Buc-ee's thing? Damn it, now I want brisket. Dude, what I really want is a Cuban. I had an amazing Cuban sandwich when we were in Disney World, and it's probably my favorite sandwich, certainly my favorite pressed sandwich. God, I want another one. You can't own people anymore. Oh no, have I been wrong about the Cuban sandwiches all this time? Is that why they're called Cubans? Are they made of people? The sandwiches are people? Not Soylent Green? So many green things. Just want the last part. God. You ever had a Cuban sandwich, Bogdan? If not, you don't know what you're missing. We did also have good poutine there. at least know you had poutine, considering they're Canadian. I don't think. I don't imagine it would be that difficult to make. It's getting the roast pork and everything. And pressing it well. It's the pressing that brings it all together and makes it so good.
Collected enough green energy crystals? Maybe you should
I have no
return
idea.
green and offer those green energy crystals.
I assume not. I just know I can get an upgrade or something. So they make fresh brisket throughout the day, and whenever they bring it out in the cutting board, one of his employees will show fresh brisket on the board. And so do all Buc-ee's have fresh made barbecue every day, all day? Is that a thing? I know Buc-ee's is like the most ridiculous gas station ever, but I didn't know that, if that's the case. Yes, okay. Well, yeah, that sounds awesome. We have a surprisingly good barbecue place here in town. I live in a fairly small city. It's just pretty damn expensive, of course, because it's not a common thing up here. Is there really another one on the bridge? I don't think it's down here, but... There's some sort of upgrade here. What? Yeah, there was one in here. I remember getting that. Unless it's up there. No, that's moving. Oh, this is going to be some annoying thing where this is going to be one of the locations that sniper guy comes to, and I just have to talk to him here, and he gives me something. That's probably what it is. That's so stupid. I hate when you can see something on a tracker on a map like that, but you can't get it, and you have no way to know that that's what it is. But I could be wrong, but that's what my guess is. It's like Walmart and Cracker Barrel on crack. Well, damn. I've heard it's ridiculous. It's absolutely massive. Mackenzie has family in Texas, so she's been to them. I have never been to a Buc-ee's. Oh, yeah. I don't expect it to be amazing brisket, of course. Especially if it's made, you know, by every single day at a convenience store, effectively. Convenience store, gas station, mini mall, whatever the fuck you want to call Buc-ee's. It's very American. And it's Texas, Bogdan, so... I mean, what do you expect, really? You've never made brisket, but you have 2 in your freezer and a smoker? Well, get on that, deadly dude. I still actually have some of my braised pork that I made in the pressure cooker before I left. It's frozen, but it still should be really good. Wasn't able to eat anywhere near all of it before leaving. He's going to be here too, isn't he? That's why there's one marked here. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking hell. I am getting real annoyed at this point. I just want to find wherever the hell I'm supposed to go. And I feel like I've gone everywhere. Yep, that's all of the hexagons I think I can get to. Well, I guess I can go back here and see what I get. I do have an upgrade or something waiting for me. Not normal fat, it's magical flavor goo from heaven. That's barbecue for you. Good barbecue. It is very much that. I'm sure Mackenzie will again to visit her sister. I haven't actually ever been to Texas. I've been to Louisiana. But Florida, I don't know. Those are the only 2 states from the South that I've been to. You have mixed feelings about barbecue even in Texas, but I have sensor issues, so that's mostly why. Well, like the texture or something? Oh, yeah. For some reason, I saw the same color. I thought you were Dadly Dude, Madam Z. I just saw the pink name. I thought you were Dadly Dude this whole time. I was talking about you. That's how out of it I clearly still am. Wind is sounding very power interrupty outside. Ah, you too? We had some insane winds today. It never went down, but I expected it to multiple times. I mean, I could. Maybe. I don't know. For barbecue. I really hope this isn't some situation where, like, okay, you got 5 out of 6 parts. Come back, and we're gonna, like, craft the last part from scrap or something. And because it does appear to be a gun arm or something like that. I really hope that it's not a situation like that. Yeah, it's the right arm. Nibblings. That's a word I never heard before you. Greetings.
I'm glad everyone made it back safely. If I'd gone with you, I would have just slowed you down.
I mean, it's one of those situations like where I had to come back before I could find the 6th piece. But it doesn't seem like it.
Well, I'm going to be one of them. Starting now. You have kids? Have fun out there.
It's one of the mechs for Federation Force? That makes sense. What do we get this time? Ooh. What is happening? Oh, what? Armor upgrade? Legacy suit. I was disappointed with the lack of color change, so that's cool. The Legacy of the Lamorne is a database containing all their accumulated knowledge and history. The Legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lamorne that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to Psychic Visor, then press and hold R to generate the barrier. Barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster to absorb attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. Green energy crystal finder acquired. Radar will now display the location of green energy crystals. All right. I'm sure, Madam Z. Ooh. Psychic barrier powers. Oh, was that it? Is that all I needed to get? Oh, yeah. I guess I completed it. I guess? What's with the blue at the bottom? They did give me a way to use the useless missile ammo. I mean, I do have super missiles now, but charging them is kind of a thing. The base missiles are not great. I'm just glad the armor actually changed. Because the first upgrade was very disappointing. But
I was never able to face myself until I arrived on this planet. Perhaps being stranded here wasn't
the
so bad
fruit
after
suit.
all. I had no interest in anyone but my family. Now it's a little different.
Have a good weekend, Dudley dude. Thank you. You enjoy yourself. Take care. There are more grinning. Oh, okay, that's what the blue is. Gotta go up in blue. Okay. Probably like one more final upgrade or something. Where was the mech? The bot friend. Is it down? It's done this way. Like, have they started working on it, or is that just not a thing because I don't have the last piece? Hey, here it is. Yeah, they have started working on it. God, these guys go down easy. So where's the last fucking part? Not in here. I had a feeling you would approve, Bugman.
Welcome back. See ya.
I assume it's got to be in the desert somewhere. I just have no idea where I haven't looked. Probably somewhere, a place I have looked, and it's just not marked the same way anymore. Skip. Skip again, please. an insane way to travel. Cool. Glad we finally really look different. Totally optional upgrade, which is weird because usually suits are not optional. Usually suits are pretty much required upgrades. Various suit, gravity suit. I mean, they usually have... excuse me. Oh, they usually have more function than just giving you a barrier or something. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I have no idea where to look. Let's just look at the inner maps just to make sure it's not in one of these. Why is that yellow? I don't know why that's yellow. I doubt it's Great Mine. Oh, there's a place in the Great Mines I haven't been. Way the fuck down there. That's definitely not it. Bolt Forge, I doubt. They've already made me revisit Forge multiple times. Oh, there's that. Whatever that is. I'm actually really curious what that is. There's a lot of stuff in the flare pool that I haven't gotten or haven't explored. Wait, what is required, Mike? The legacy suit is required? What? Well, that's... okay. I don't know why. I guess I haven't gotten to the point where I would be requiring it yet. I guess I'm glad I got as much green as I did. Thought I was going further east than I was. I wish this compass was clearer. It's dumb if you don't have it. Dupe will literally just stop you and tell you to gather more crystals. That's really stupid. So that's the grinding I keep hearing people talk about. You have to get a certain amount of green crystals to beat the game. Yeah, it's lame. How did they learn to not have NPCs do that after people tore apart other M? Because of Samus not using her shit until she was told she could. Well, I'm glad I didn't run into that issue, because that would have been very annoying had I realized it. It's still stupid, but my instinct to just pick up all of the green stuff as I was seeing it worked out, I guess. I could see you getting very little though, and then being like, getting to that point where Duke is saying that and having to spend at least an hour grinding it out with how much I had to get. I didn't realize how, I guess that's the shield. The blue hazy effect over the white. Upper bike, go. Did I? Yeah, okay. So that is just down there. All right. I want to at least find out what this is, even if I don't go to the other areas. The fact that it has this massive circular room at the end really makes me wonder what that is. I'm going to assume I can destroy that with super missiles. Yes. Easy enough to get the required amount. The only reason this information is even available is because someone went out of their way to avoid getting green currency crystals to see what would happen. I've seen more than a few people complaining about it, so I don't know if that's just because they ran into it or, of course, they're just jumping on a bandwagon. Hey, Stark. How are you doing? I'm a little stuck at the moment, to be honest, but that's just because I don't know where the last piece of this fucking mech is, so I'm just checking out other things that I suspect are unrelated, but could be interesting. Ow. Is that gonna stop at some point? Like, what? I'm stuck in morph ball mode. I can't shoot that with an ice beam or anything. You doing all right? Yeah, that's gonna... I don't think that's at all possible. It starts flowing again so quickly. How would I get there? There we go. What? Okay, I just can't use Viola in here for some reason. Even though there's plenty enough space for it. More psychic power bombs. This looks like there's a hole up there, but I don't think there is. So what's going on in here? I saw an enemy on the mini-map there for a second. Oh my god, it was down here. What? Charged particle cannon attachment for the upper right arm of Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. The cannon and connection socket are relatively undamaged and a full restoration appears possible. Why would I even think to look down here? That's when everything else is in the desert. Behemoth. Giant arthropod with 8 legs, 4 independent eyes, and 3 mouths. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Attacks by rapidly shooting flaming projectiles from its mouth using oscillation waves to drive enemies away, and produces a very powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. Great. Can I freeze? Oh, I can. Okay. Shut you up with ice. Ow. Could. I can't really hurt much anymore. There we go. I'll catch up in a second. I can actually get through this. Ow. Destroyed all your eyeballs. Saw that. Wreckage from the Galactic Federation UTO Research Center on planet Tenamar. Brought here when the Lemoran teleporter went out of control. Yeah. All the major areas being disconnected, I was a little put off by this game not feeling like Metroidvania, but after thinking about it for a while, I figured that the term Metroidvania comes from other games copying Super Metroid and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Doesn't necessarily mean that Metroid and Castlevania games are obligated to be Metroidvanias. So I stopped dwelling on Prime 4 not being unexpected and simply thinking about whether or not it felt like what we did it good. Plenty of room for improvement with this new direction, but it's still pretty good. I enjoyed it. I still... Yeah, I mean, I have very mixed feelings about this game. I mean, I definitely still like it more than 3. The vibes are still there. I want the Metroid Prime vibe, like the first-person experience, the music, the atmosphere. Atmosphere is probably the most important thing to me in games besides just pure gameplay. Like, still seeing Samus's face when you shoot a wall. Like, there's so many little things that make a Metroid Prime game a Metroid Prime game. And I don't think it's necessarily the map design that does that. The problem, I think, is that they really straddled... Oh, I have to go back through the pipe again, don't I? They really straddled, like, the in-between too much. They tried to do, like, the open world thing, but also tried to do a linear Metroidvania. So the two sides of that really clash. Like, the open world desert area doesn't work very well because you are far better off just waiting until you get all the upgrades before you worry about anything out there. Otherwise, you're going to waste a ton of time, like, going down into areas that you can't do anything. There's also a lot of just, you got to go to this specific spot, but you have no idea how to know where that spot is unless you ask for assistance. And even then, Kyle there doesn't often give you that information. It's weird how the design of this game very much clashes with itself a lot. It's still good. There's still a lot I like about it. I think the thing that bothers me the most is how uninspired the upgrades feel. It's just, you know, elements for the weapons, the same just base elements, beams, and everything psychic. Psychic versions of all her usual powers. There's nothing truly that different or creative in this one. Which, considering it's the first game after 18 years, doesn't surprise me too much. Hubbies need to be smaller. It needs to give us more fun things. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, the hub is easily 3 times bigger than it needed to be. If they want to do that style of hub connecting these areas. Especially with no form of fast travel. Because there usually is some sort of fast travel in Metroid games. So not having that, it just makes the back and forth, especially when you go the wrong way. Like, I was doing... The second day I was playing this, I went so much time, like, I didn't know exactly where to go, so I kept going back to, like, actually, I think it was here. Yeah, I kept going back to the flare pool but I didn't have the thing I needed from not going back to somewhere else to get the chip I needed. And it's a very linear game, but the game is open in a way that it does not benefit that. Kyle is Mackenzie. Mackenzie is also my girlfriend's name, and she made the joke about calling him Kyle, and it's just stuck. So he's now Kyle. Oh, we know it's Miles, but he is Kyle now. All right. We got all the mech parts. Green level, desert level, ice level, lava level. Yeah, it doesn't... The whole game doesn't feel terribly inspired. It feels like it was a game that went through development issues and, you know, multiple development studios and kind of eventually came together in a lot of different ways that didn't really work out. I'm already doing that, man. Yeah, we were talking about that then. I think this was the second day. I had remembered, that his name was Miles, and I was like, no, okay, it's Kyle now. Oh, yes, my fiance's name. That would be Madam Z there. Yeah, it did. Prime 1 absolutely did. I think that's part of why I like Prime 2 the most. I would agree with you on that. At least I think I do. I haven't played Prime 2 in such a long time, and I remember liking it the most originally. Like, there's a couple things they did with the new abilities here, like the spider ball having those orbs to slingshot yourself with, but there was very little creativity with upgrades in this game. It's kind of just stuff that's all been done before, just with the word psychic in front. I like the idea of Samus having psychic powers, but only a few of them really feel like psychic powers. No, you're not. You're just pretending to be offended. Excuse me. Most of it's fine. I like the world. I like the alien designs. Like, it's not amazing. Nothing in this game is particularly amazing. It comes together functionally enough to be enjoyable and a decent addition to the Metroid lore and experience, but I think the abilities are the thing that disappoint me the most. Like, even getting a suit. I'm glad he finally got another suit that looks different, but it literally does nothing besides give you a shield, which at least is a little different. Instead of just being another gravity suit. That's what Pulu was talking about, how there's no underwater area in this game. So I guess you don't need a gravity suit.
You did it, Samus. You found the missing pieces.
Has it been 15 days?
That is everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you. We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
Why am I giving you guys orders? This is the point of no return, isn't it? It's already 5:50, yeah.
Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there is anything you need to complete, now is the time.
Wow, they double warn you. Where can you scan bosses? I feel like I didn't scan the prime, the final key boss, whatever it was called. Because I died twice, and I forgot to scan it, I think, on my second death. And yeah, is that true? Like I said, it's been way too long since I played Prime 2. I played Prime 1 with that recent remake they did. And I've done it randomized.
Greetings, Hunter.
Where is it here? Here in Fury Green. Is it back? Apple? To the room, huh? The Remembrance Room? No, I have no idea. Yeah, this made sense. Hey, there's a Pulu. Did you just wake up? Oh, woo. First time we've seen a herd of fleas since I came back, I think. Small dome. This one? I assume that. Wait, or no, over here. Maybe. Is this a thing? Did I already do what I'm supposed to do in here, or do I need to put them? I guess I'm supposed to put them in here. Yeah, no worries. I already planned to. Ah. I definitely scanned this fucker. No, I appreciate that. Don't worry. Or are these different scans? It said that the creature originated from the deepest reaches of the land, that it first emerged in a cave far away from the light of the sun. It was a priest, Thessar, who gave it the name Gravinax. His body bore 8 limbs, 4 sharp horns growing from its head, and a belly and back that were covered in thick skin. It used its horns to burrow through rock, propelling itself forward and spin using its sturdy limbs, leaving numerous stones in its wake. These stones have proved a source of nourishment for the Lemoran. You think the point of no return should be near the save station in Soul Desert? That would make sense, considering they put that there. A distant pass, a massive burning rock fell from the sky to the jungles of Euros. Once this rock, which with itself was poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison it carried. The plant did not succumb to the poison, it thrived, growing the rule of the jungle. In time, the priest Thessar became the first the plant could convey its thoughts to and named it Carvex. Later, at the urging, Carvex eventually relocated the garden within the Lemoran Temple of Memory. It ruled as it did in the jungles, and it came to preside over Lemoran funerals. Huh. I think it's just out there, Pulu, so that you can, like, I was getting kind of low health, so I did go and use it because when I was collecting green and the 5 parts, because it would have sucked if I died. I would have lost so much, unless there is an autosave that was happening. Not a Lemoran control power from within, a place where dark clouds never cleared, and endless lightning sliced the sky, and the wind, rain, and rage. Our forebears laid the foundation for the machine era. Here, 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky. These would become the birthplace of a tool able to race across the land on spinning wheels. This harsh environment proved unsuitable for the Lemoran peoples. This is why Lemoran technologists created an artificial life form to oversee the towers. They named this life form Zelios. A single directive was to seek the happiness of the Lemoran, with command of the electricity flowing through the towers and the machines connected to them. It could follow its directive as it chose. Even now, with the machine era long since past, Zelios seeks the happiness of the Lemoran. My pain, is that it? I would believe that. It lived beyond thick ice, where the frozen shards danced on gale winds, and frigid breath meant any approach it in its mind was intolerant, living isolated and temperate like a aloof warrior. It called itself Keratos. Its nature was that of violence, and at the peak of his fury, Keratos was known to throw his giant body at any who might stoke his rage or spin so quickly that icy pillars would form. It was through communication with a Thessarn that a warmth took root in his heart. Slowly, his rage subsided and became more taciturn. In time, this calmer Keratos would be hailed as a guardian deity of the Lemorn. So where's the It was the Omega Griever. Can I not scan the Omega Griever? Did I miss that? Is unknown when the massive snake-like creature first appeared in the lava lake of Magdraga volcano, which is known as that is intelligent, capable even of complex thought, and calls itself Theranos. Phenos draws its strength from the consumption of the lake's lava to protect it from danger thanks to a body covered in solid rock and breathes scorching flames from its mouth when threatened. Fortunately, Phenos and Lomorn have held a strong friendship for a long time, and it was this friendship that led to Phenos allowing construction of the facility at the Great Crater Lake. How bad were the mines? They weren't that bad. I did die twice, though, to the Omega Griever, which is why I didn't scan it, because I forgot to rescan it after dying, which I hate that that's even a thing. Oh. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I'm glad it at least counts towards that. What is this room? Why do I not remember this? Oh, okay. Never mind. I do remember it. It did not prompt me to open the logbook. I don't know. I'm sure I missed something anyway. I don't expect 100% it, but I'd like to at least, give myself a chance of doing that in terms of scans. Yeah, I remembered. It might be if it actually is not in my my log. Uh. 96% of scans. Machines, biology, Euros. Whatever this is. And then this, which is probably the Griever. Yeah. Looks like I'm missing something else anyway.
Samus, welcome back.
Should be at 98. Well, there you go. Clearly, I can't 100% it then if that's admissible. Neither did you, apparently, Pulu. You missed something crystal-wise. I'm glad I got to this and didn't have to actually grind. Because I had heard people talking about having to grind the crystals, and I didn't understand why until now learning that the white suit is a requirement, which is stupid.
We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
Let's do it.
Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there is anything you need to complete, now is the time.
It is
All right,
time.
listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the master teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
I don't much. I'm a completionist at heart, but I don't have time. There's so many games to play. I only really do that with games I truly love. And I like this a lot. I did enjoy it, but I did not love it.
Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No. I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating.
How are you supposed to get in there?
We need to abort. The weapon's gonna blow.
Why is the barrier there? The keys don't get you in anyway. I know it's for the teleporter, but then how would you get to the teleporter? Not the mech and potentially robot friend. Nah, he's fine.
Force field destroyed.
Well done.
No, my baby. I'm so sorry.
She did good.
Shut up, Kyle.
She sure did.
She served her purpose.
This is our moment. Coming, Mac?
Yes, sir, Sarge.
Yeah, apparently they do, Pulu. I had heard there was something like that. But I didn't know what it was. I just heard people complaining about needing to grind the green crystals, and I hadn't had to worry about that yet. I was just picking them up as I went. So after I got the white suit, Mike explained that. As Duke just yells at you to go get more crystals.
This place is so beautiful.
A la Adam not allowing you to use Samus's shit. It's real stupid. They really did, didn't they? Honor her sacrifice. Honor her, yes. Honor the mech. We're only here. We're only going to get to leave this planet because of her. If we even get to. Also, we haven't seen somebody in a while, so when's he going to show up again? Or the real him, considering I've only fought copies.
The temple responds to
Guardian? A mermaid artificial life form powered by psychic energy. Its function is to recognize and guide the Chosen One. It's the Guardian when the Chosen One. Yeah, okay. Well. Me through. Hello, axolotl friend. Figured this is the last time we would speak. I've waited alone for a long time. Those 12 Lamorne who left to find you. None have returned. Know nothing of their fate. Did they find you? Are you here listening to my words? Fear not, for even in the darkness I cling to hope. Believe you will find your way to Buros. Believe you will save us. Yeah, I noticed that, Mike. Scan range is always exactly as long as it needs to be.
You okay, Samus?
Give her a minute.
I wonder if they even could see that or hear any of that. I assume not. Animal structure with a hemispherical object responds to Guardian commands. Psychic energy turbine rotates in response to psychic energy released by the psychic core, provides power to nearby machines. This place is very pretty, at least. Psychic command received, expanding object. Was Miles recording it? I didn't notice that. I'm surprised none of them say anything in response or reaction to it.
It's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
Hey, we got an elevator. Let's head up.
Yeah, but I mean because she's the, chosen one and has the psychic powers. She can only interface with some stuff because of that, whereas they can't. So I was wondering if there was some sort of thing going on there. I didn't think she was necessarily seeing this stuff just because of the scan visor. And a big elevator.
We have finally reached the top of the tower.
Grav. There's a lore statue in the desert near Hellfire Peaks that you have to basically be touching to scan. We all just stunned in bewilderment right now? Okay, well, all right. Stuff over here. They're just not moving. And
How does she do that?
psychic powers.
Careful now, Samus. Careful up there.
What is this? Part of the pinnacle structure that floats above Chrono Tower. The master teleporter is housed inside, expanded by using link terminal. Psychic healing pods administers intensive care and amplifies psychic abilities. Patients are also linked with Chrono Tower and given access to the tower's functions. Okay. Somebody in one of these? That's interesting that that one's closed. Is that a Harry Potter reference? I don't know Harry Potter. I've only read the first book. Spiderball tracks were here the whole time. It's like the start of the game whole time. What do you mean, Bulu? Home Alone 2. Okay. That's a movie I haven't seen in a very, very, very long time.
Look at this place.
It's that thing on the title screen.
Jeez.
You got the keys. Take us home.
Till a certain someone shows up and ruins everything. Art device for spatial travel across galactic scale distances. Activation requires the user to have 5 master teleporter keys. I was wondering why that was already scanned, Pulu. Well, that explains things. Yeah, it's the same as the artifact at the beginning. It was a mini teleporter, I guess.
This must be the master teleporter.
Guys, I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
Whoa. I was one. What? It's not very nice. That happened before, too, and they never really explained what was going on with that. Hi, Silex. I knew it had to be you in there.
Samus!
Ugh.
I've been waiting for this.
Got some big tentacles.
Silence!
They are kind of like a Power Rangers morpher. Human bounty hunter using a modified version of Galactic Federation battlesuit reconstructed using the latest nanotechnology. Super administering care. Connected to Silex, transformed into a nano arm by nanomachines. It's fully armored except for its tip. Well, let's armor up, I guess. So I gotta rip those off.
All right, let's get the rest of these on.
That is kind of what that implied, isn't it?
Yes, that's the last one. He's vulnerable. Now's our chance. Hit him with everything you got.
Zap him.
Keep it together. We got this.
Well, they're all fiery now. An arm tip formed to a dragon head, and this form puts heavy strain on enemy machines and can be active for only a short time, damaging the dragon head when increase the strain, reducing its duration. Well, freeze them. Oh, God. Yeah, I was surprised that it was the most expensive Hulu, that like they had different costs, but after having used it, I can see why. I didn't find all of them, I don't think. No, I think I missed one. I think that's mostly because I didn't know which ones I had gone to, because they didn't really get checked off on the map.
I count 4. We took them out once. We can do it again. Watch your feet.
I got the maxed electricity and fire. Did I get maxed ice? Maybe I did. Reflection. Now. I'm glad they at least do something. They don't just get like knocked out of the barrier and stand back. Of course, they all go down at the same time. So one's going to regenerate. Is this not the full charge? Yeah, I think I missed the second ice. Wow, it tracks? I didn't realize the lightning chained like that. That is good. I wish the missiles didn't suck so much. Base missiles are terrible in this game. Oh god. What is that? Ow! How am I supposed to keep away from it?
Watch out!
Oh, okay, I tried to jump. Not seeing them. Come on, they're single jumping it. Crotch frostbite. Ew. Those are words I never thought I'd really read out loud. No. Where is he? The combination of the two words, Bullet. The phrase, I guess. Oh my god. They better not be able to die here and get game over. Yeah, I've been using it a little bit. I used it when it first started up, but I didn't realize it was just invincibility. I thought it was like an armor. Why can't Samus just do that to herself? I don't know how Samus is doing it to begin with, to be honest. Ow. Shit. Fire go good on ice? What, just one hit? Okay, so it's not... God damn, that is doing so much damage. Wow. I had like 3 health bars, I swear, like 3 energy tanks, and each one of those hits I think did like at least a bar. Yeah, I don't know if Robot is doing anything, to be honest. Oh, he got missiles. He got his missile pods. He is doing something.
Alright, let's get the rest of these on.
Psychic type, I guess. That's what the crystal does. The psychic stone.
Yes, that's the last one. He's vulnerable. Now's our chance. Hit him with everything you've got. Oh no, the arm's transformed. Keep it together. We got this.
I guess I'll save my missiles, but to use the shields in that next phase with the ice arms that suck me in, because I don't really know how to not have that happen. Or, yeah, I fucking forgot there was a grab. I think I got caught on somebody there. But maybe the barrier.
I count 4. We took him out once. We can do it again. Watch your feet.
Ah. Yeah, the charged thunder shot is amazing. It's so good. She's terrestrialized, that's what it is, yeah. Now they're really combining Nintendo with the property of Metroid. Where's Ness? If only. So I guess you just have to shut down the faces by shooting them enough. I want to jump. I wanted to dash. God, that scream. What was that? It was like end of your life horrific I'm gonna die scream, and I mean, we're not that fucked. I don't know if it's worth using the zap on these. That's, yeah, a magic rock that I assume she's probably going to lose by the end of this. Damn it, I really wish I could lock onto the arms. I can never tell if it's been held enough. I keep releasing a little too early with the lightning. There it is. So that secondary pulse. It's not terribly obvious. Yeah, I tried that Bugden, but lightning's just better. The reason it's the most expensive. Robo friend down. How can psychic healing heal a robot? How can potions heal a metal type Pokemon? I don't know. Kyle, no! Steel type. God damn it. Get up.
Thank you.
I'm not risking one of you guys dying and actually getting a game over. I hope that can't happen here, but I'm a little worried it can.
Good.
I avoid that. God damn it. I also feel like I'm doing no damage. Like, how many phases do I have to go through here? Oh, I didn't escape. Oh, yeah, because I died. No, you can't heal them when you're not down. It's just a context-sensitive thing. All I'm doing is locking onto them with the Psychic Visor up. And getting within range, I guess. Well, now he's got electricity. Whoa. I'm not sure if that's doing anything, to be honest. Oh, there's one opening. What is this, like, MMO mechanic? I gotta look for the openings on the ground. Ow. Fucking swear to God. I keep going into visor. I don't need to. Ground type. If only I could. Did you regrow one? Or were there 3 left? There was only 2. Jesus. Oh.
Had enough? Oh, I'm just getting started.
He thinks he's so cool. His psychic powers merely move all pieces back to where they belong. Look at Bogdan being all... I don't know. More thinky than me. My brain does not work. What the fuck? What is going on? Since when did this become Star Fox? Do I need to? I probably did. Maybe if I hit him, it will stop that. Yes. Oh. Fucking where are we now?
Just you and me, Samus.
The meta Ridley fight in Prime 3? I don't remember Prime 3 well enough because I did not like it very much.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, so this is the real boss fight. At least he has no second health bar, and it's just half of the first one. And I'm immediately liking this boss fight, this part of the boss fight, far more. What the fuck? I did Pulu, yeah, but I didn't do this. Lockjaw, transform version of Silex. A shield generated by his energy sphere nullifies all firearm attacks. What the fuck? What? Did he take a energy tank from me? Give me that back. That was interesting. Ah, ducking time. Oh, shit. He's teleporting. It was pulling in, ow. It was pulling in all my shots. Is it this? Maybe? Nope. Fight it. Fight it. Ah. What the fuck? Oh, we're doing this again. Fuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm gonna die. Especially since he took that from me. Give me that. Okay, so it's a boost fight. It's not a bomb fight. I am out of stuff. Holy shit. I hope this still works. It's really pulling in. Super Missile did nothing. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that, but that worked. Oh no. Yeah, I remember all the different morph balls in Metroid Prime Hunters. I remember I played a decent bit of that game.
Tell me how, and I'm there.
I honestly could not tell you why Silex is so nuts. I don't know anything really about him too much. I don't remember.
Here we go. Be ready for anything.
I was wondering what the hell I was supposed to do with that lockjaw thing. Because I couldn't do anything to him until he took one of the canisters from me, one of the energy tanks.
Glad to have you.
Yeah, I had very little health left.
Does that mean Silex is good?
Ready to go home?
We'll be right behind you.
Okay. I guess it's time. You were able to dodge it, Pulu? Yeah, he just kept attacking. Even if I repicked the energy tank back up, he would just keep doing it. So it kind of felt like I just had to let him get one. That was a cool fight, though. I liked the second phase a lot. First phase is kind of tedious.
Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter. It only responds to you.
Misogyny? I couldn't tell you, so
That Theros?
I'm kind of curious, Mike. Why does Silex hate Samus?
That must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And you are sure?
Well, we're gonna find out.
And we better get it right, because we probably only have one shot at this.
You did it.
We're really going home.
Yeah. Even if there's no boss fight, it wasn't the last we were seeing of him.
Silex! Look!
Oh, maybe there is another boss fight.
Samus! No!
Protect the teleporter.
I get to play as Robo Man. Oh, no, Samus is okay. Oh, I thought it was like previously established lore or something from like Hunters. Hell yeah. I'm sure I will play it eventually again, just God knows when.
I'll do my
No, I got healed, Pulu. When I came out of the fight, I was back at like 5 bars or something. Not Kyle. Punch him. I don't want to do it, though. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I guess I gotta do it.
Hey, Samus.
Solon be with you.
His face opens up. They all get left behind. Wow. That was really left open. Not very conclusive at all. Say this, you know, there's flashbacks that Samus has throughout the game. If you had 100% items and scans, they're strung together in a single FMV in the gallery that clarifies things that what Silas's motivations. Okay. I'm very curious why she was having those flashbacks. It was very out of nowhere and didn't really get explained at all. So you in Prime 5? I guess so, yeah. I am surprised how inconclusive this ending is. Like, they really didn't, like... Figured it'd just be, oh, we're home. We can relax now. It's over. Just leave it there. And get a nice, clean insert into Metroid 2, I guess. Are there any other endings or things that you can get from this, or is it really just that scene in the gallery? Metroid games don't typically have multiple endings. He is no BT, no. I like Robo Guy, though. I didn't mind the NPCs at all. I don't think they were that bad. I kind of wish they just stuck with killing a couple of them off. That was very surprising that it seemed like they were actually killing some characters in a Nintendo game. But yeah, she still does have the psychic crystal thing. Post-credit scene that changes depending on the item completion. Oh. I figured there would be a post-credit scene. Oh yeah, isn't that there's like one of the amiibos gives you easier access to that? I did beat the weirdo. A very angry man. Just don't really know why he's angry too much, or why Samus was having weird flashbacks to some sort of war. War zone. one of the gallery unlocks is scan amiibo or get 100% scans and items. So you have to get both to get that. Wow. I really, really fucking hate that the scans get reset when you die. It's so lame to think you got to scan and then not think to scan again because you died and just want to get back in a fight and then miss it because of that. Because that's exactly what happened. This file cannot get 100% scans because of that one thing. The other thing I think I can go get, but the Omega Griever, I guess, is missable. That is terribly lame. Because I did scan it. I just didn't re-scan it after my second death. Is it that amiibo that gives you that access, Mike? I have no idea which one's which. I know one of them gives you the music options in the desert. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that as well, Bugden, but it's more the principle of the thing. It's that, like, this file could have been a 100% completion file, potentially, if not for that. Because I could go back and get the rest of the items I didn't get, and that one scan that I missed, I think it's just a normal, like, bug creature type thing based on its location in the log. But because I didn't rescan that for the third time, now it can't be. It's just terribly lame. It's just the kind of thing that, like, once you scan it, it should be in the log. The log should be saved separately from your file. The Silex amiibo gives you the cutscene. Well, that makes sense. House of Moves. That's a good name for a mocap studio. It was good. I liked it. I mean, it was going to be nearly impossible to live up to an 18-year wait for another Metroid Prime. I'm just glad that Metroid is still around. That Metroid Dread was so incredibly good. And we're getting more of these games. This was a fine, like, reinvigoration for the series. But maybe now Metroid Prime 5 can be particularly good and actually stand out a bit more. This kind of felt by the numbers. It did what it needed to do, but didn't do anything terribly interesting. So the jukebox is the only thing that can't be unlocked in-game. Huh. No way at all. It's only through the amiibo. That's interesting. I'm not really too surprised, I guess, but still weird. Yeah, 97 because of those two scans. One I probably could have gotten, the other one not. 72. Oh, yeah, it's definitely not. Unless you just want to collect the amiibos for the sake of it. No, amiibos are they're never worth it for the unlocks. It shouldn't be done that way anyway. I don't mind it being something that you can get in-game. It's just weird when it's something like that you can't. But it's not like the music isn't in-game. You're just getting to pick which one you want to listen to. It's always a good habit to scan the bosses during the fight instead of waiting to do so in the Sanctum, and this example is a good reason why. As if I didn't do that. Samus made it somewhere. Of course, it's the one boss. Oh. Yeah, this is what they wanted her to do. They wanted the Chosen One to take the seed and save their history, save their culture. And goodbye, Psychic Crystal. I knew that was going to happen. Death Stranding's world. Yeah, she caused the first Stranding. That's what this is. The very first one. She's like way back in Earth's history. The mammoth or whatever, that was the first BT thing. That grew real fast. Oh, is that true, Mike? I didn't know that. Is this... Can I make it in a... Can I put it in a different slot? I guess it doesn't matter. Because I can't 100% it anyway. You did just transplant green energy. That's true. And to what planet is she on? Like, is she where they intended to go? Home? Or is she someplace else? What time is it? 7 o'clock exactly. God, that's pretty perfect. Hopefully close enough to call her ship, yeah. This is one of the few Metroid games that you never see her ship. I didn't think of that till just now, but yeah. Like, you never... it doesn't show up once. It is Tanamar? Oh, Stark doing the treat cam. I don't know where Vincent is right now, to be honest. He might be upstairs. I haven't seen him tonight. Euros is in an alternate dimension version of Tanamar. I mean, that makes some sense considering they couldn't really see the planet on any sort of star map. Let me see if I can get Vincent. Back. You made that up. I mean, I definitely didn't catch that anywhere in the lore. But it kind of does make sense. I figured it was in some sort of other dimension. Let's give Vincent some treats. All right, 2 treats for the Vincent. Ryan 5, Samus saves the GFT, actually kills Silex, and then the Federation is like, damn, that Silex guy could control Metroid. It's time to wipe them from existence. Yeah. I was going to say, like, why wouldn't they just use it? They feel like they'd have to try, right? Right from what the game implied. Interdimensional map. The Vincent appreciates his treats, Stark. Yeah, that's Metroid. Yeah, and then Metroid 2. Then the Federation's like, damn, maybe we can make our own. And that's Fusion. Yeah, the offshoot. All right, guys. Well, it is 7. I thought we might be done before, like, 6 today. I did like it a lot. It was good. Definitely not my favorite Metroid game. But I definitely liked it more than Metroid Prime 3. Like, that is for sure. It is Friday. We will be back on Monday, as usual. Let's see. Do I have anybody to raid? I don't think I actually do. No. All right, now. God. Excuse me. What's next? Not Metroid Prime 4. No. Returning to Ghost of Yote. Not hard mode. I need to finish Ghost of Yote. I got a good, 2 streams left to Ghost of Yote. At least, and I'm assuming. We'll see. I'm just hoping I'm going to feel fully better next week, and this cold will be gone, so I can actually do a full 7-hour stream like I should on most of these days. I assumed I'd be done quicker than this, to be honest, but we ended up futzing around so much, and game was doing a terrible job of kind of giving me any idea where I was supposed to go. Yote was PlayStation's Game of the Year in 5 other categories. PlayStation exclusive? I don't know. I don't know if I don't think I'd say that at all. I like Ghost of Yote, but it's not winning any real awards for me. It's just more Ghost of Tsushima, but done a bit better. And Ghost of Tsushima was the best Assassin's Creed game I played in quite a while. The alternate dimensions are laid over each other in this universe, since Leviathan the Seed was able to create a cross rift between the two of them on Aether by interacting with the unique energies in the atmosphere. You got the deep lore, Mike. I mean, it makes sense. They've done multiple dimensions and overlapping stuff like that many times. It's a very Nintendo thing too. Again, Zelda. Zelda loves doing overlapping mirrored worlds, whether through time or dimensions. Luminoth may have interacted with the Lemorn at some point after the Lemorn left Gyros. Oh. That could be interesting. Sony Music is suing some other Sony entity for its use of music in something, so Sony is suing Sony. That sounds like a thing Sony would do. If there's any company that would attempt that, it'd be Sony. Yeah. We are going to call it here. Have a good weekend, guys. Multiplayer Monday, of course. I don't know what. Monster Hunter Wilds, I really want to do the new fight. I also really want to beat Omega. Part of me really wants to buy Arc Raiders since it's on sale and give that a shot. I also don't know if it's going to run on my PC very well. Night Rain. Night Rain has its DLC out now. It looks amazing. I saw the hard mode of the Balancers, the first of the two. And it's genuinely terrifying. It is one of the scariest bosses I think FromSoft have ever done. They did lay breadcrumbs talking about sending out 13 Lamorne to look for the Chosen One. They did. This is true. Like, maybe that's the point of this. Maybe this is a lead-in for Metroid Prime 5. Maybe they have actual plans with this. It is weird as hell to just have Samus be the only one that makes it out. Silas and your entire group left behind. It's kind of crazy. Like, I was surprised enough that it seemed like they might actually have killed someone, and then didn't, of course. But leaving them behind is almost just as bad as killing them off. "17 years. Yeah, maybe I'll still be streaming in 17 years. Or maybe Twitch will still exist in 17 years. I don't know about that. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Enjoy your weekends. Excuse me. I will be back on Monday. Hopefully not so congested and coughing. No more sicko mode. We need to turn off sicko mode. Disengage the sicko mode. Take care, all.